Good morning. I woke up with a little baby headache and it's doing a lot better, but I also know myself and I was like, if I could maybe not have the lights on today, that'd be great. So we're a cat today. And I haven't played Spirit City in a long ass time. Whatever this little cake is looks good too. I don't know what this is, but it looks good. I normally don't turn all this stuff off, but like, look how fucking busy it is. Jesus. Morning Stride. Oh, I need to get my pizza. Also, benefit of... Oh, okay, well, that's fine too. Benefit of not having the camera on is I can like eat food without having to block my face. And I can look like a little gremlin. So that's fine. Is this how I change my person? Yes. Look how cute these are. I haven't bought the train one. Do I want this or do I want this? Wait, wrong. Wait, what was that? I can change this? Oh my god. I don't know anything about this game. Can you tell? It's fine. Oh, you can't see it. That's okay too. Oh my god, it could be red just like everything else today. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. This guy's so cute. Is this a pizza? Shut the fuck up. Is this a pizza? Shut the fuck up. Stop. Give me that. He's got a little flower. Cute. Oh, he's a donut. No, you're not. I don't really know what he is, but that's okay. Shut up. This is a pizza, though. I didn't know I could change this. What is this? Whoa. I don't like that. I can't see. Oh, and then I can change the color. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I like this, but I feel like I have to sneeze. Not that you guys needed to know that, but I thought I would tell you anyway. Can I change the star? Or nah? It looks like nah. Where's purple? Oh, I see. Hi, wife. Have a good lurk. I don't know. Kind of like that. Yes. I can change my book. Can we read this? No, that hurts my eyes. I can't see anything. The book. No, I don't want to make it red. That's too much for me today. That's fine. Wait, what's this? That's cool. Ooh. That's pretty fun. What are we playing? Oh, it's Tetris. My first thought was Dr. Mario, though. Oh, it's a little bear. That's cute. Okay, anyways. How do I get out of here? Wait, I want to change the food. No, go to the table, please. I don't know how to do anything. How do I... What is this? No. Oh god, where do I... Table. Jesus. Good lord. But how do I change the stuff on the table? I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. I don't like that. What's the difference? It's just the color. What does this do? Whoa! Imagine. How do I... Everything's fine. What does this do? Everything's fine. I had to change the stuff on the table. No. No. Wrong. Wrong. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to like change and stuff. How do I change that? No one knows. It's fine. It's fine. What does this look like? Okay. Everything is okay. That's cool. We're just gonna close that now. Oh my god, look at him. He's so cute. Okay. I'm gonna read my book. I'm on book 3. I'm flying through this on accident, but they're very easy to read. They're fast reads. Oh, I did change the back of this without meaning to. That's fine. I am on Eclipse. I finished... What's the second one? New Moon. I finished New Moon yesterday. And like, I was giving myself about 3 days for each book, which seems fair. I could definitely finish them in less than 3 days, but I was like, I don't want to rush it because I don't want to rush it because then I'd feel like I gotta get through this book as fast as possible. You can't rush Twilight. And even like tabbing, just the things that I want to tab, it's not slowing me down that much. They're just an easy read, you know? Yeah, soak it in, understand what's going on. New Moon, just first of all, screams for help. I'm concerned about Stephanie Meyer, or at least her mental health and state at the time of writing New Moon, which was like 2006, I believe, because the entire book just screams, please, dear God, help me. Like, girly pop, we all know Bella's not doing good, but like, I don't know if she was doing good either. And then she's such a manipulative little bitch. Bella, not Stephanie Meyer. Like, I really am on neither Team Jacob or Team Edward right now. Actually, I'm on Team Charlie. Like, also, that's in my title today. Let me know if you're on Team Edward, Team Jacob, or Team Charlie. Like, right now, I'm on Team Charlie if I had to pick one, but like, in that book, I was on Team Jacob because I'm like, girl, you are such a manipulative little bitch. And the way you use him and then drop him at just as soon as there's a hint of Edward. Like, good God. She was so annoying. But, oh, and then I found a editing error. I was going to say typo, but that's untrue. Because I was filming my thought yesterday, and I get to the end of the book. I was Team Jacob, but then you mentioned Charlie. Now I need a second thought. And okay, so like, this is spoilers. I mean, I've seen the movie, so again, I know what happened. I feel like a lot of people at this point, even if you haven't seen the movies, you have a general idea of what Twilight's about and what happens. Team Jacob only because of the where have you been, Logan? Listen, These are spoilers, minor spoilers coming up for New Moon. So here we go. At the start of the book, the Cullen family, the vampires, they bounce. They gotta go. So they leave. But by the end, they come back to the same town. But when they leave, we're not told until like pretty far into the book. I would say like the last not quite 200 pages, we find out like where they went. And at least in my copy, because apparently there were other editing errors in different versions after I was trying to look this up. In my version of the book, it says the Cullens went to New York State, specifically Ithaca. So like they're in New York, they stay Ithaca, they're talking about Cornell University. But then at the end of the book, when they come back, like the town, you know, Dr. Carlisle, he works at the local hospital. And so the hospital is like, oh my God, we're so glad you're back. And the book says, you know, the hospital staff, they were kind of glad that Esme didn't find LA to her liking. So indicating that the only reason the Cullens came back to Fort was because Esme was like, oh, Los Angeles, not really for me. I don't think they went there. See, which that doesn't make any sense, Molly. I'm like, why are they going? First of all, why would they go to Los Angeles of all places? Team Charlie supremacy. Like, first of all, why would they go to Los Angeles of all places? They get the June gloom. It does get cloudy there, but like not enough for them. Like New York State makes way more sense. But I'm like, somebody fucked up. In this edition of the book, somebody fucked up with the editing. Because, and like Stephanie Meyer apparently also fucked up, because Los Angeles just straight up doesn't even make sense. But the fact that you have in this copy, you're saying they went to New York State, and then later on you guys fucked it up. And we're like, oh yeah, Esme hated LA. That's why they came back. LA, there is no Los Angeles in New York State. There is no Ithaca in Los Angeles. God, watching K-pop DN Hunters. I hope you have the best time. And I hope you get all the songs stuck in your head, because they've been stuck in my head and I play them every morning while I'm getting ready. Focuses on these details. It stood out to me. Like I was reading, I was immersed in the book, and then it said that, and I was like, hold on. Because like I've just been marking just stuff that seems, I don't know, just kind of like stuff that stands out to me. Like some of the things I'm marking are like specific to the Cullen family. And then other things like when they drop like general vampire lore or general werewolf lore, I'll mark that. And just things that maybe move the plot, just like stuff that I think is interesting. But I'm reading, I'm like, my first thought was like, wait, I thought they went somewhere else. And I was like, I thought they went to New York. And then my second thought was, even if they didn't go to New York, why the hell would they go to Los Angeles? That makes no fucking sense. You remember Jacob's great grandpa's name? Too distracted by Jacob to care what their vampire went. It was just, it's something that stuck out, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I like Googled it, and apparently I couldn't find anything specific to my question on that, but there were other, I guess, editions that also had like misprints and typos and like editing errors and things like that, which I thought was kind of funny. But it didn't even like cross my mind that they wouldn't have gone, like there would be other editions where they would have gone somewhere else, I guess. Where did they go in your book, Molly? Now I want to know how many, like, are there other editions where they're like, oh yeah, they went to Iceland? I don't know. I never even thought of that. I just figured the story is the story. I really want to change that, but I don't know how. But, oh, cool. Notice that I never changed anything. Is snack is no, it's wrong. That's wrong. But anyways, I don't know how to change the snack where I'm sitting at the table. Oh shit. Think. Oh, that goes there. Can't remember now, but somewhere north at least. They did not go to LA. Is there an edition where they go to Narnia and we're actually fighting evil people there together with lion Jesus? That, you know what? That's fair. Because there's a similar-ish. I have to sneeze. Please hold. Hang on. Oh, maybe they went to Minnesota. And see, now with the camera off, I can sneeze freely. This is typical. This is more like what I have. Should we decorate? Oh my god, could I have like multiple coffees? Oh, a rice maker. Hello? Oh. I was like, where is it? It's over here in the corner. Jesus. Anyways. Flowers. A cauldron. Wait, hello? Bread. God, I love bread. Anyways. Hi, Shay. So I just, you know, I was like, where are they going? They go into different places? Like that to me makes no sense. Honestly. Edward went to Brazil. And we find out why he went to Brazil, like, later in the book and whatever. So I won't spoil. Oh my god, ghost. Look how none of this fits. This is great. Oh, did I just not scroll down far enough earlier? I guess not. That's fine. Here, we'll have pancakes. But he will snap. Oh, what? Girl, what? Oh, I didn't buy it. I was like, why did it change? Everything's fine. This is fine. See, I would have pizza, but like right now it's like breakfast time. Oh my god, this is cute. I like that. But yeah, he goes to Brazil. And then it's just very confused. Apparently I have 2 breads in the house. Can't have enough bread. That's a true statement. Anyway. Okay, what can I have over here? Should probably have some fruit, huh? Yeah, that one. Thick. Okay. All my burps taste like vomit, so that's fine. That's not fine. That is not okay. I'm so sorry. Everyone, drink your water. Did I take? Yeah, I took my meds. Make sure you take your meds unless it's not time. Drink your water and relax today. Because I woke up not feeling super hot. Feeling better. But not having the lights on is a plus. Mariah, you take it easy. You can't tell me what to do. I'm your dad. Little did you know. Take a sip of tea. I am debating, like, I really want coffee. Like, the little coffee over here look delicious. But I'm like, really, I should probably have some peppermint tea. but I don't really want that. I have my water and I have a Gatorade. I might make a small coffee. This is the plot twist I didn't expect. Yeah, I'm actually everyone's dad. I'm everyone's dad here on Twitch. People are slowly finding out. I know I left like a long time ago. I had to run some errands and they took a while, and my car broke down, and then I didn't have any money to call, and my phone died and I didn't have a charger, but I'm back now. Valid. Thank you. Yeah, fuck. Gotta go get them. I gotta go, guys. I'll be back. So, yeah, bye. I would have worked better if this stupid camera thing wasn't there. Or if my little guy could like walk away. That would be pretty funny. Not again. I'll be back in 38 years. Oh my God, that would be such a long time. What would that be, like 76? Some 38? Did I do the math right? I'm just gonna pretend that I did. Just DoorDash it. Okay, well my DoorDash account got suspended. Yeah. And my bank won't let me make any online purchases. So I gotta like physically go get it. You know, it's so annoying. Goodness. These pancakes look good, dude. Unfortunate. I hate when that happens. Yeah, they forgot their homework. Okay, what is this book about? Where's my bookmark before I start? I found it. Don't worry, I found my bookmark. It was just literally right behind me. Joke's on you, Tien's not even here. I'm back. Welcome back. I hope you got a lovely latte. Oh man, that would be a great Steam name. Change it. I already changed mine yesterday. I have a question. What are these? Because it kind of looks like that kind of looks like a strawberry, and that kind of looks like a raspberry, and that looks like raspberry, and that looks like strawberry. But what is this? That kind of looks like fortune cookie. Oh wait, are they oranges? Yeah, maybe it's a fruit bowl, because maybe those are oranges. A pumpkin chai latte. I have a water and a Gatorade. And I might make a little coffee later. Oh, goodness. Okay. I feel like there's a lot going on this screen. And earlier, I had the super sweet bot, like the task list. Originally, I had the list and the timer. I had put them on here separately so I could move shit around. And then this morning, I was like, nah. I want the whole thing. So I just reset it up, which was easy, but now it looks really crowded, but I kind of don't care. It's fine. There's also a lot of red, but I was trying to match the book, so I think that's also a part of it. Have to tell me when you start Breaking Dawn. Oh, I didn't realize you hadn't read them all. I thought you had read all of them. Let me see. Okay, so what I had seen, I still have to get like, I'm trying to film shit. This will actually make it easier for me to film my thoughts and stuff. Oh, but I look like a gremlin. Whatever, who cares? I needed a break after clips. That's fair. I mean, the books get bigger. I did not realize when I got these in that like how big the books were gonna be. Breaking Dawn is over 700 pages. I didn't realize how big the books were. Like, I don't know. For some reason in my brain, I'm like, oh, sparkly vampires, they're probably like maybe 400 pages. And they just keep getting bigger. The words are biggins. They do read very fast. It's true. Like, it doesn't take a lot of my brain power to like read the books and understand what's going on. It's very quick. So they have that going for them. But the little like reading order thingy I had found. So I got all of the regular ones. And then I got there's like a novella. And then I got Midnight Sun and Life and Death, which is like the gender bent Twilight, like first book. So after Eclipse, it says to read the novella and then Breaking Dawn. So I would imagine, what's today? Wednesday? I'm going to say that either over this weekend maybe, or by next week, like early next week, I'll probably start Breaking Dawn, because I'm basically giving myself like 3 days per book, which has worked out. Because I still end up reading them pretty quick, but I also get to take my time. Eclipse did not have the audacity to be that big. What is this one about again? Let me see. Seattle is ravaged by a string of mysterious killings, and a malicious vampire continues her quest for revenge. Bella once again finds herself surrounded by danger. Danger zone! In the midst of it all, she is forced to choose between her love for Edward and her friendship with Jacob, knowing that her decision has the potential to ignite the ageless struggle between vampire and werewolf. With her graduation quickly approaching, Bella has one more decision to make: life or death. But which is which? Choose Jacob, Bella. The Short Life of Bree Tanner is the novella. And honestly, I don't know what that one's about at all. But the books, I found all these on Pango. And like the person, I had to get them from like, I think 2 different sellers. Because I think I ended up getting Midnight Sun and maybe one other from one person, like the rest from another. And they were all super cheap. I was like, sick. Never read the novella or the gender bend one. I had never heard of them. I didn't even know those existed. I also didn't know Midnight Sun existed. My knowledge of Twilight was like New Moon and Eclipse, Breaking Dawn, and Twilight. Not that I would have been able to tell you the titles except for Twilight and Breaking Dawn. But I was like, oh, I didn't realize there were all these books. And I just thought they were, I was like, oh, that's just a part of the series. Post-therapy reward, let's fucking go. It'll make more sense after you read the series. Yeah. Don't choose anyone. Be your own girl. But she's getting on my damn nerves. Listen, in Twilight, I was just getting to know everybody. And then in New Moon, I was Team Jacob because Bella is a manipulative little bitch. And then I don't know how I'm going to feel in Eclipse. But going into it, me and Bella, she cannot sit at my lunch table, okay? Stop it. Look. Well, in New Moon, she was a manipulative little bitch. And I have the tabs to prove it. I'm like pointing my finger at you because like you can see it. The camera's not on. Choose Charlie. I'll be the good daughter you could be. Yeah, you know, maybe quit being a jerk. I have a lot of tabs. Anyways, right now, Bella she was grieving, but that does not give her, listen, I got lots to say on her manipulation. Especially towards the end of New Moon. Like, girl, Right now, she cannot sit with me. She cannot sit at my lunch table. Not that she would want to. Anyways. I mean, maybe my opinion will change. I'm only on book 3. Maybe by the end of Eclipse, I'll be like, okay, we're back on speaking terms and you can sit at my lunch table again. But after book 2, I was like, you think Eclipse is a lot of people's favorite? I mean, it sounds like, if I remember from the movies, because the movies are kind of what I'm basing my knowledge on, because that's the only thing I have. And like, I remember like the big events that happen, and then I remember snippets, but I don't know where they go. That's the problem. Like the baseball scene, because I remember watching that in the movie and being like, oh, that's funny. But I thought for some reason that was like in a later movie, and then it's in book 1, and I was like, oh. So you think Eclipse is your least favorite? Oh, and yours, Molly? Whoa. Okay, so New Moon is all you guys' favorite, and Eclipse is the least favorite. That's interesting. I will say, at the very end, when like shit starts going down and we gotta rush, I was like, okay, finally, something's going on. This is interesting. Bella actually got personality in it. Did she? See, okay. See, now I gotta finish reading them. Bella, you could reread them, Mariah. Join me and Molly. She was laughing and had fun with Jacob. That was part of her manipulating though, but whatever. New Moon, Twilight, Breaking Dawn, Eclipse. Okay. Rank the books the Twilight books in the order that you like them, from favorite to least favorite. If you've not read them all, that's okay. Tell me your favorite so far and your least favorite so far. New Moon, Twilight, Eclipse. Damn. And the books only get bigger as time goes on. This is interesting news. Interesting news. Robert Frost, why is he in here? Okay, let me put my bookmark here. Okay, so we're gonna read this one. It's Wednesday. I'm gonna guess this is gonna take me today, tomorrow, and Friday. And then I'll read the novella this weekend. I might, if I can stick to like this kind of schedule, then I might start Breaking Dawn like Sunday, maybe at the earliest, is my guess. You fake man, I needed a break after Eclipse. Yeah, I think by like Monday at the latest is when I'll start Breaking Dawn, and then Molly can start, because then that way you've had a break. Yeah. Am I about to binge this silly series this month? It sounds like it. I mean, to be fair, like, they do read fast, like we've said, so it doesn't take a lot of brain power, you know, especially if you're just reading it just to have a good time and not to like sit there and go like super in depth with it. Like, if you're just gonna read it just to read it, you're gonna be making some progress in no time. To be fair, to call me a fan of Twilight is also a stretch. You monster. I'm a monster, Bella. Yeah, you can't think about it too much, which that's what I'm like because I'm doing the full series for a video, but I'm giving it a fair shot. I will say, like, I'm not going to sit here. Like, I've got thoughts and opinions. I'm not going to not have thoughts and opinions because I don't think it's possible to not have thoughts and opinions on anything. At least for me, I've got a fucking brain that won't shut up half the time. But I'm also going to sit here and just be like, we're just in it to have a silly, goofy time with sparkly vampires and werewolves who destroy their clothes a lot. Me, zero thoughts and opinions. Except about hash browns and Star Wars. Okay, whales and whales. And like animals, you know? So, damn, you know, how great would it be to, like, if I look at this and be like, damn, this stuff looks good, and I can just click a button and that would show up? That'd be so nice. So I don't have to make it. Oh my God, I just noticed that he's reading. That's adorable. Anyways. Okay. How's it been 42 minutes? What have I been doing? Jesus Christ. My head is feeling better, which is really nice. Because originally I was like, what if we finish the book today? There's how many? 629 pages. But again, fast read. But I also want to go on a walk. And I want to be able to make dinner. So we're gonna try for five sprints and see how we do. Let's rephrase, unless the book is a 1 or 5 star, I have no in between thoughts. I think that's fair. I think a fair thing to say. Went from eclipse to a book written by an Italian professor of literature. That just sounds smart. The difference in writing gave me whiplash. That's fair. I didn't even think about that. Like, I forget what's on my TBR after this. Well, I have a general idea, but I forget like the exact couple books. And I feel like I didn't even think about that, going from Twilight to a book that might have more. I'm trying to think of a nice way to say it. Where the writing is quite different, will be a little bit of a whoa. It'll be a moment. You watch. I was watching and I was trying to figure out a nice way to say it, because I was like, nope, that's too mean. And then I had another thing. I was like, that could also be mean. This is just a silly good time book. Is that fair? It's a silly good time book. And honestly, I'm enjoying it. Like, overall, I'm enjoying it because it's just fun. Because if I really wasn't having a good time, I would just be like, I'm not reading this anymore, and I would stop. But like the stuff with like the Volturi, I think is how you say it, the Volturi, like that's fun. When they're trying to like fight other vampires, that's fun. It's a fun time, you know? Yeah, this feels like it was fantasy. Like, would you count this as romantasy, or would you count it as fantasy romance? Because the other day I was like, this feels like it was romantasy before romantasy was really a thing, or people made it a thing. That's how I was feeling about it. But it's a good time. It's still fun. Like the birthday party where she like has a paper cut and then that's a whole little thing. I was like, that's fun. Pre-romantasy. Yeah, it was kind of like like if you had to be like, what was a pioneer of sort, I think this would be a good candidate. But anyway, the grandmother of romantasy. Exactly. That's a very good way to phrase it. Okay. Well, it sounds like I'm in for a ride. If nobody here really liked Eclipse. Apparently this is all of you guys' least favorite, so now I'm a little nervous. No, oh, yeah. I think that's fair. Yeah, like, you guys liked it, but like, of the series, least favorite. And I have my opinions, because like, right now I've only read Twilight and New Moon. Hi, Mermaid. I hated it. Like, I've only read Twilight and New Moon, and coming off a New Moon, damn. Who knew that Twilight would be such a divisive, like, oh my god, divisive, what am I trying to say? Topic? Straight to jail. My secret love. You know what? And that's fair. I can see why. Like, I don't know, because I know a lot of folks have read this, because like a lot of you guys were like, oh my god, that was like one of my favorite series, or I loved it when I read it at a very young age. Like, a lot of people have read this, and so when I said I was reading it, people were really excited because they were like, oh, you're gonna have a good time. That's just funny. So what was I saying? but oh, that's what, yeah, so like Twilight and New Moon, and I just came off of New Moon, like finished it yesterday afternoon, and I came out of New Moon going, Bella is a manipulative little bitch, and I'm tired of her shenanigans. I'm tired of it. So I don't have a very strong opinion of her right now. So maybe though I need to adjust my view. I need to step it back a little bit. Because I'm still having fun, but maybe I need to step it back a little bit. Damn. Oh my god, not 293 seconds. Oh wait, I can do this an easier way. Damn. Where does girl at? Hold on, let me find her. I brought her back. I knew that would happen. I forgot that when you, like, because the way that TN has it, I forget the range. It's a really high range because you got 293 seconds. And I did it anyway. I forget what the range is. It's what I want to say, it's like up to 10 minutes or something. Because Theo gets fucking hit with the high ones all the time. Yeah, I kept meaning, I thought I had asked him, but I think I just asked in my head. And so I want him to like bring it down to like 5 minutes or something to be the highest, because I'm like, damn. It's funny, but at the same time, I feel bad. It's perfect. I mean, we have to, like, I don't know, because some of the stuff on here doesn't work all the time. Like, some of the redeems just, they'll work and then like they'll stop working halfway through. So we have to rebuild, and by we, I mean Tien. Have to rebuild all the streamer bot stuff. Yeah, like Liana. That was Liana. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need a nap. We all need to go back to bed. But like, that'll work, but most of the time, about halfway through stream, like a few hours in, somebody will try it and it just won't work. Or sometimes he'll be like half green. And I'm like, that's weird. I don't know why. I don't know why Leon's half green. So Tian the other day was like, I really think we just need to rebuild everything. And it's probably been a thing that needs to happen anyway because it's been a hot minute. But that's for another time. That's neither here nor there for right now. Where the frickety frack? Found it. Okay. I don't know where I was typing, but I was typing somewhere. But it wasn't where I wanted to type. Goodness. Well, I will be starting Eclipse. We're going to do 5 pomos. We're going to see how far I get. If I get like really close to the end, I might just read it all the way through, but we're going to see how we go. All right. I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Let's do it. I may fall asleep. I hope you take a nap because I also would love to fall asleep, to be honest. Okay, bye. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome back. Beyonce is currently on my desk, and I was trying to keep her from not only laying on the mouse, but also on the keyboard. I think she's asking for more food or an early lunch or something. And good God, is there so much fur. But you're so pretty. I wonder if you can hear her purr. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Did I break this? Good God, I hope not. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I kind of broke the microphone. So now I have to hold it in my hand. Oopsie. Good thing I'm not on camera today, because that's embarrassing. I feel like I'm hosting a game show right now. Oh, okay, glad you're done sitting on my desk. Thanks so much. Okay, I really look like I'm hosting a fucking game show right now. This is ridiculous. A life update. I'm working on the Halloween calendar. Excellent. That's what I'll be reading next in the next sprint. I haven't looked for my Halloween calendar. I know it's around, like, because when I got my 2 baskets for the little shelf behind me, I was like, okay, I'm gonna put all of my supplies and like stuff that I can use in one basket, and then I'll put all of my whips in like stuff I'm using for current projects in the other basket. So it's gotta be in this one basket, or at least one of the 2. So yeah, knew where the calendar was, had to find all the thread again. Honestly, like, because I definitely steal thread. I steal thread and needle minders and needles from myself from other projects all the time, because it's just easier that way. Like, it's already out, and like I'll look at a bag and be like, oh, I need color XYZ, and I'm like, oh, well, I was using it for this one, so I'll just, I'm gonna take it from this project because I'm not working on that project right now. And then I bamboozle myself later when I'm like, shit, but now I need this again, and then I've put it away in the other project. Welcome to Pizza Cat Sprints. How much can these contestants accomplish? Let's find out. I look so stupid right now. I wonder if I like broke it. Like, if this was, it kind of looks like it was glued on, but it also kind of looks like you spin it. Oh, I see. I've been spinning things and probably not in the proper direction. That's fine. I'm going to fix it on the next sprint when the microphone is off and none of you can hear it. In my brain, I think I have figured it out. We're going to see if that translates into real life, though. Otherwise, I'm just going to, when the sprints are on, I'm just going to, mute myself and then put the microphone on my desk. And then when Tien comes home, I'll be like, I don't know what happened. and because the camera's not on today, there's no proof that it was me. Except I said it out loud. But we just won't listen to that part. It's fine. We'll not be doing a Halloween calendar this year. Oh, you won't be home for most of October. Jeez. So you have to celebrate on the go. I just shoved all my loose skeins into my bag for the project. Oh, maybe I should look in the bag too. At one point, I had organized my bag and both boxes. Well, I organized the bag and then kind of organized everything into like done, like more whips, and then like not started and just things like that. My fiance is coughing. Anyways. But at one point it was organized and kind of organized-ish, and now it's not. But that's fine. I accidentally loosen my mic all the time. normally I just tighten it and it's fine because I'll kind of like adjust it here and there. But Beyonce was laying directly underneath it and she was purring pretty loud. And I was like, oh, that'll be fun. I'll just, you know, put the microphone, I'll just tilt it down. And then all of a sudden it was loose in my hand. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm innocent. I don't know what happened. He's probably in meetings. Goodness. Yeah, no one heard anything. I don't know what happened. Beyonce came up and like just trying to lay on the keyboard and then like hit the microphone and then the microphone like fell over or something. Spooky Spirit City. Yes. The movie made you cry. I could understand that. It's so good. I really want to rewatch K-pop Demon Hunters. I thought about doing it last night, but when I thought about it, it was like 10 o'clock and I was like, no, I need to start getting ready for bed. Yeah, I didn't know until I think like last week that it's getting a sequel. And I don't know how I feel about it. Honestly, I saw a lot of people on Reddit who were throwing out some really good ideas for what the sequel could be. I'm sure they already have it planned. But I don't know how I feel about it. I'm like, I was fine with this being a one and done. Would it be nice to have like one of the ideas people were throwing out is like you find out more and it's like, is it just this group, you know, or that's keeping the demons in check, or does each country or even each continent have like a similar group that does a similar thing to keep the demons in check? And you know, we learn more about that. But I think that would be neat. But I would have been fine with this being a one and done. But I'm gonna sit back and we're gonna see what happens. I'm just saying they got a lot to live up to. The movie's so good. The songs are so good. It's a lot to live up to. It's big shoes to fill, you know? So I thought I had also saw on Reddit something about a live action. I was like, please don't. Let's please stop with live actions. Please just stop it. I'm so tired of it. I'm sorry that Hollywood and whoever can't come up with any fucking original ideas, but please stop with live actions. We don't fucking need them. I don't fucking want them. And clearly what I want is the most important thing. Ugh. This is why I'm on a game show right now. Here are all my opinions. Still haven't seen it. It's so good. It's so good. The songs, I have them going every morning while I get ready. And then Tien showed me how to connect my phone alarm to Spotify so that when I wake up, I can wake up to a certain song. So I picked Golden and I was like, he's like, you're going to get sick of it. And I was like, guess what? I could change it. But anyways, can I fix this? Oh. I think I can fix the microphone on this next sprint. I hope so.
Bite me!
Honestly, CO, I think I'm doing okay. I think I woke up with it, but it wasn't too bad. Also, hi, CO! So it wasn't too bad. And I think I caught it early enough. I just took some Excedrin and put some Tiger Balm on my neck and my shoulders and my traps and did some stretches. Oh shit. But sitting in the semi-dark with no lights on in my face except for the computer, that's helping. And I'm drinking my water. I might have a little coffee. So, thank you for the prime. I miss Tiger Balm. I fucking hate the smell. It smells so good. Man, you guys don't have anything over there. What the hell? Why don't they sell things over there? Listen, headaches can disrespectfully fuck off. Partner in chaos. See how, thank you. I'm going to make your sticker and then remind me to show you on Friday. Because I look like a fucking gremlin right now. And also, you missed it, but I kind of, well, I don't think I broke the microphone stand, but like it kind of came unscrewed. So I'm sitting here holding the microphone like it's a game show. It's pretty funny. I'm sure we have something like that here, but good luck finding the 17 syllable word to ask for it by. Yeah, Beyonce broke it. Can you Amazon it though? That's where I get mine. Honestly, like we can get it at the Asia Mall, but like it's just easier because I use so much of it. I use so much Tiger Balm on the regular that it's just easier for me to Amazon like a whole bunch of it at the same time. So I apparently can. Not that that makes it like cheaper, like not that Amazoning anything makes it automatically cheaper, but it's an option. I don't know how much it normally runs either, because for a while it was just easier for me to get it off of Amazon, and so like that's what I've been doing for a few years. So I don't even know what the going price is for the patches. My problem with the patches, because I've tried those as well, is they would be hard for me because it was before me and Chan lived together. It was just harder for me to put the patches where I needed them to go. And then they wouldn't stay on that well because my previous jobs had me, well, my jobs in Tennessee, I was a school photographer, but that covered a wide range of things. And so I would have to be like outside running around, like quite literally all the time. So they wouldn't stay on then. And I would be a sweaty bitch. Hi, Pariah. And then my last job I would have to go in and out of a clean room multiple times a week. And it's just a pain in the ass. It just wouldn't work. Tiger Balm was easier. I also have a TENS unit. I don't use it as regularly, but because it's also kind of where I want them, like on my back, it's hard for me to reach, so I have to ask again. I forget that. Whoa, I almost swung this thing around and hit myself in the face. I also have a TENS unit. I could use that more often. Okay. I'm making notes, but yeah, because it's too where you need them to go. Like, you probably could manage like those, like the TENS unit and the patches, if you lived on your own. Like, you know, you could manage, but it's so much easier when you have another person to be like, can you put it like on my back, and you just move it around, I'll tell you when to stop. It's so much easier. I'm gonna feed Beyonce and fix this microphone and look at my messages. I'm on page 59. We're doing good. I think I'm gonna slow down on my tabbing for these books, because I'm gonna just try to have a good time with it, you know. Hypermobile, it's part of the problem, but it helps me put the patches on. That's valid. I 100% use double-sided tape and a wall corner to apply. Oh, that's a good idea. Damn, that's smart. I mean, see, the things you got to go through, and especially like when you're already in pain and then you got to go through all these like weird ass hoops, and you're like, God damn, can't things just be easy? Never finished Breaking Dawn. Like, we're gonna be starting it soon. Molly's gonna start it, and I was telling Molly, because there's a little novella that I'm gonna read after this one, and then Breaking Dawn is after that. That's what the little reading order. I was like, I think maybe like Sunday at the earliest is when I'll start Breaking Dawn so that Molly can also start it. And then we're trying to convince Mariah to also binge read the series this month. Waiting in line for the midnight release. See, I don't think I ever waited. I think there was only a couple movies that I went to like a midnight release of, but I never went to a midnight release of a book. And it just sounds like so fun. Let's bring that. Do people still do that? We should do that. Like we can all do that. I don't know if that's a thing that bookstores still do. But if they don't, we should bring them back. That's fun. Oh, they still did, so they probably don't. Ugh. Went to plenty of midnight game releases, never a book. Can't believe. Yeah, I know. That's the reason why I'm reading these for a video, because I was like, oh, it's the 20th anniversary. And then after a minute, I was like, damn, 20 years? Jesus. It doesn't seem like it. And then when you sit there and go, the first one came out in 2005, and you just kind of think about it for a minute, but not too long, because that's, you know, then you go down a weird rabbit hole. It's fine. I refuse to believe I am that old. It's weird to think about. Okay. Oh my God. The first movie came out when I moved out of my parents' house and was living in way NorCal. I don't remember when the movies came out. I've seen all the movies. I don't know if I saw any in theaters. I can't remember. Rumi's desperately wanted to go. The Lego Cullen House. I remember Gavin talking about that. 2008. Damn. I'm alarmed because this means I read the first book when I was around 10 or 11. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, I'm going to start the timer one-handed because I'm holding my game show microphone in the other hand. And then I'm going to feed the cat, hopefully fix the microphone, and maybe make a little coffee. And then I saw that Dylan's playing Hollow Knight. Okay. See you guys in 45 minutes. Have a great time. This is I wish you could fucking see me. I look fucking dumb. Hi, Dylan. Okay, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Okay, bye. I just want everyone to know I fixed the microphone. Okay, bye.
Bite me!
Very good. Very good. Okay. I'm almost at page 100. We're getting there. A pizza sounds so good right now. Looking at the pizza on the table, and while that doesn't look the most appetizing, pizza sounds really good. What day? It's Wednesday. Why? It feels like Monday, and I know I keep asking, like, what day is it? It's because Monday didn't feel like Monday, because Monday was the holiday. And then yesterday felt like Monday, but today also kind of feels like Monday. Pizza always sounds good. It looks like a deep dish, which is disappointing. I've only had like official deep dish one time in Chicago, and it literally was just like a soup. And I'm sorry, I was not super impressed. I only had the one time and I was like, this is just, it's a lot. And like, I don't think I've ever had like an official, with my air quotes that you can't see, like thin crust. I just want a regular crust. Why we gotta do all this different? Pizza lasagna. Okay, maybe that's a better description. Pizza lasagna. It was too much, even for me at the time. I was like, this is a lot, okay? What are we doing? So I just want like a normal crust. That's all I want. So I will hold some judgment. That there looks like a regular American pizza. Oh my god. Oh. I made a little coffee, so now I have my 3 drinks on my desk. I've got my little coffee in my new State Fair mug that is so cute. A Gatorade and a water. I'm about halfway done my water, so that's great. But look at my little guy. He's also a pizza. It's kind of hard to tell. Hold on. No, wrong. Where's the little guy? Look, turn around. He's a pizza, and I didn't know until this morning. How cute is he? I love him. Adorable. For those who didn't see earlier, now you know. Pizza Barra. I know, for some reason, when I got the capybara, he has like the butter on his head. I guess he's supposed to be like pancakes or something. Or something like that. But he's so cute. I think it might, it looks like butter for sure. Oh, maybe mozzarella. I was thinking I'm like, is it like a garlic something? Like garlic butter? I don't know. That's what I'm telling myself. I mean, to be fair, if you look at the pizza on the table, like in between the green where the white and yellow, my first thought was egg. And like, I've had breakfast pizza and that's fine, but this doesn't look like it's supposed to be a breakfast pizza, and it's a little concerning. I will lie to myself with you, same. So, I think this next sprint, I might film a mini update on my thoughts so far on Eclipse. I haven't gotten very far. I'm not even 100 pages in, so I don't have too many thoughts. Yeah, I'm thinking it's supposed to be a margarita, but to me it does not give margarita pizza vibe. Egg pizza does not spread happiness. Like, it's a choice. Could I Halloween my decor? Is that a thing I can do right now? Is any of this like Halloween? Imagine if it's that. Wow. What's down here? Anything scary? Wow. I don't know if I like that though. Okay, well that's just like regular stuff. Boring. Orange. I'll do, I guess purple. That's fine. I forget that I have to buy stuff. Because I change it and then I just don't buy it. Floor. Floor's fine. I don't really... I'm so bad with decorating. What does that look like? What about purple? Oh, about that. Oh, you read almost 100 pages in 2 spring. It reads fast though. I've read 20 pages, but what are you reading? I bet it's something that's going to take a little more brain power than a Twilight book. No offense to the Twilight book, but it is what it is. A pizza factory. We had a taco pizza. It was an abomination. Most places there have some kind of taco pizza. Really? Place I worked at had a pretty good one. I don't know if I've had a taco pizza. This is why I'm not down with paella or much crustacean / fish dishes. I've never had a kebab pizza either. They put fries and kebab sauce on it. Oh, Sunbringer. See, I have God Killer. And I don't have the others, but I also have not read God Killer yet. And I want to. Oh my god, I can change the window? Wow. That one's kind of fun. Oh, but I like that too. Wait, do all the windows? Oh. Anyways, that's fine. This is why I can't decorate stuff, because I'll just be like, that's fine, and move on. Okay, banana curry and peanut pizza, I'm gonna pass. Thank you. Yeah, bananas and anchovy, I'll pass. Thank you. Appreciate it. None of these match, but that's fine. This is fine. It's fine. Sure. The American pizzas here have fucking canned corn. I remember you saying that, and I don't understand. Germans are lovely people, but they need some culinary help with branching out of their normals. Why is it canned corn? I don't understand. Like, why? What person was like, this is gonna be a great idea. This is American. This is so America. I don't understand. Purple. Or maybe it should be like this for Halloween. I have never seen corn on pizza that hasn't been canned. I've never seen corn on pizza, period. I don't get it. The Swedes have a lot to answer for. I have questions. Who is making up these pizzas? And why? For what? Corn does not belong. Pin that. I'm not a fan of corn in general, but I see it on pizza. Why? See, I like corn, but not on a pizza. Why on a pizza? Who does, why? I just need explanation for who thought it was a good idea. It's the Europe, but who? Why? I don't understand. Who? Oh, I like that I've been changing shit and then I forget to buy it. That's cool, I guess. That's fine. Let me fucking buy this shit. Anyways, we'll fix it later. I just, for being the land of pizza, it seems really narrow-minded. Listen, when you are a expert in pizza, such as myself, I'm just saying, the corn on the pizza, if you want to make your own personal pizza at the house and put corn on it, go for it. But if you do it in front of me, I'm gonna side eye you, and I'll actually probably ask you. I'll be like, what are we doing? For why? Who hurt you? But anyways, I've got my 3 drinks. No corn on my pizza. Mostly because I have no pizza, but if I did, I'm not putting corn on it. I'll straight up shame, as you should. What? They slop it all down with ketchup. The pizza? Why? What the hell? There's a million better things to put on a pizza. Putting corn on a pizza is equivalent to making corn flavored gelato. Oh my god, that would be such a good name though. Hold on. Wait, where's Steam? I changed my name yesterday because I was in Gavin's sprints because I joined his Patreon. And I changed my name to Big Daddy 69 because he was like, we were talking about the Letterboxd website that you can, it's like a TBR for movies. And he was like, I think I put my name on there as Big Daddy 69. And he was like, oh, it's Big Gaddy with a G because Gavin. And I was like, we were like, that's hilarious. I was like, I'm going to steal that for my Steam name. He was like, do it. So my husband asked who the heck Big Daddy 69 was. It's me. Corn flavored gelato. But flavored gelato. Excellent. Good thing I haven't been playing DBD. I would be tunneled the fuck out. Live in the Midwest where everyone's dipping their... See, I also live in the Midwest, but I'm originally from the South, and people absolutely would dip their pizza in ranch. Like, you know, you go and people order pizza and they'd be like, can I get a side of ranch? Or they would just bring it out. I've never done it, but it's definitely a thing in the South. My nephew does that and I have to leave the room. Ketchup is the best sauce. Ketchup is a good sauce, but you already have the tomato sauce on the pizza. I'm confused. Looked at one of the most common takeout pizza chains. 6 of their 31 American pizzas have corn on them. Who hurt these people, and why is corn the first thing they think of when they think America? They're like, corn. I don't understand. I'm pretty, like, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point I have had, like, dipped my pizza in ranch, but I don't recall. But it was common enough in Tennessee that I didn't bat an eye at. Like, I was like, well, it's not my thing, but like, I'm used to it. So I despise ranch. Not because it's American. American describes the crust, not the content. That's interesting. I'd ask questions, but to be honest, I don't want the answers, which is also fair. When I was in the US and visited Dylan and Shay, I got a salad with ranch. It was the first time I had ranch, and it was the best thing I've ever eaten. So my two top foods from the US is ranch and Slim Jim. I'm pinning that because I love it. And I love that for you, Molly. Yeah, here it's the content of the pizza. Not necessarily like the crust for us. Like, I think, for the US, it's like a deep dish, thin crust, or a regular crust. Like, that just describes certain areas of the US, but what's on the pizza itself would, for us, we would be like, oh, that's an American pizza. You asked me what an American pizza was by US standards. I default to the most ordered pizza when I worked at Pizza Factory. Yep, pepperoni. Meat, not the pepper. Yeah. Sausage, so like a supreme. Yeah. That, which is, you have like the pepperoni, sausage, olives, onion, bell pepper, which typically is called a supreme, at least where I'm from. The only two things Molly brought home as souvenirs was ranch and a Slim Jim. I love that for Molly. Walgreens store Slim Jim. Okay, next time Molly visits the US, if we can figure out a way to all get together, we've got a Costco card, so we can go to Costco. I don't know how expensive, I don't know how that's going to be getting home, but we can get Costco size, like, Slim Jim, okay? We can figure it out. We'll figure it out. Ranch bottle Christmas ornament is iconic. Do you not have ranch over there either? My God. They have nothing where you live. They have nothing in Germany. One seasoning brand we can order here that does a good similar version. I save it for baking chicken. Jesus. I'm not saying you didn't make good food, but that Slim Jim, pizza has a crust like this. We call it American. Okay, I can see that. I'm just so confused with the corn. I do understand that crust. I could understand. I would also call it Supreme. Due to local football fandom, it was the 49er. Oh yeah, and we also like to name what is a typical pizza just after different shit, depending on where you are. Costco Slim Jim, you can get a whole bunch of them. We'll figure it out. I would fist fight at least a dozen people for Costco and ranch powder. Germans are very particular about their condiments, clearly. I'm half German and I hated eating food at my grandmother's because I actually hate German food. It's apparently because they don't have any, like, they got no ranch. Well, you don't like ranch, but that's not the point. If it's a thin crust, it's Italian. It's a thick crust, it's American. Because we're thicky with 2 C's. Apparently, we need to just listen. Yeah, very meat, potatoes, gravy heavy. But we need to get some ranch packet. We gotta get a lot of stuff. Sio and Nessa are struggling. Like, any mention of almost any food, and they're like, we don't have that here. So they're struggling. If I ever have to see or smell sauerkraut, traumatized. They fucking love beets and white asparagus here. Listen, we gotta get our European friends, the folks across the pond, we gotta get them the necessities like ranch and Slim Jim, okay? We gotta make it happen. Me and my friend ordered salad with cheese in Germany, and the salad was basically only cheese with pieces of work. They're like, it's just like some lettuce and cheese, and they're like, here you go. They're like, we threw a couple of lettuce leaves on there for you. Get some green in there. Excellent. Eat the rainbow, you know? This is so fascinating. I love this. But now I desperately feel the need to mail all of my European and that whole like continent, all you guys, you need care packages. They had the snap Cheez-Its the other day. I fucking grabbed those so damn fast just for hope of a proper fake cheese snack flavor. For some reason, we expected a salad with more veggies. Joke's on you. Used to go to this restaurant. The salad they gave you before the meal was literally lettuce, shredded cheese, and goldfish crackers. Was not what I was not expecting that at the end of the sentence. That's a choice they made. They're like, look, it's veggies safe, and if you eat fish, you can also have this salad. Be willing to trade care packages. I need authentic German Christmas chocolates and cookies. Oh yeah, because they get like the Christmas markets and stuff. I think I was watching one of Gavin's videos not long ago, and it had to have been one in December because like he was going to like a Christmas market or something. And I was like, oh, not fair. Why don't we have fun things like that? At least not where I live. Goodness. Okay, well, we're going to have to figure out this care package thing because you guys are severely lacking over there, but you guys also have good stuff that we don't have. So we'll figure it out. We're going to have ads starting. So I'm going to start the next, what's it called? Sprint. It's going to be great. And then I'll hit page 100. Okay, bye. Hold on, I have to finish reading this page. Hold on. Welcome back. Okay, I'm done reading this page. Okay, let me update. Wow, look at me go. Amazing. Killing it. Couldn't find the Reddit thread. Apparently it's a Tic Tac. A Tic Tac. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I'm watching the corn TikTok. Dip your corn. I really wish, because I don't have the TikTok app and I don't want it. Good Lord. But when I watch, like, the only time I've watched TikTok are like on a browser. Cause I'm like, I don't want to download the thingamabob, but sometimes it won't let me watch them in browser. It's like, no, you have to download the app. And I'm like, I don't want to. Fashionable, trendy, easy, corn purse. Yeah, that zipper's high fashion. I love it. Remy, you should make one. I think we should all make one and it'll be, oh shit. I'm breaking things. Don't worry about it though. Come brain rot with me on TikTok, but I don't want to. I want to be like my people and only watch the TikToks on Reddit. Give me this. There we go. Okay. This is the first time I've voluntarily opened TikTok. I refuse to download TikTok. Yeah, like same. I'm like, I don't want to. I got stuck in a rabbit hole of YouTube shorts last night for like half hour before I caught myself and I was like, we gotta stop. We have to go to bed. I have nothing to do on TikTok. I do see what you're saying about the corn mold, but I also think you should make the purse. I just see what Nessa shares with me or whatever bleeds on Reddit. Yeah, that's the only way I see it is when it's on Reddit. And in my mind, I'm like, this is probably like a month old at least, but I'm still gonna watch and think it's funny. If I download TikTok, I will never be seen online ever again. I was like, I just can't. I waste enough time on Reddit. I waste enough time on YouTube. I'm just really good at wasting time in many different ways. And I'm trying to stop wasting time. I've definitely, like, I think at one point I did have, like, I had downloaded the app just to see, but I don't like how it's just a continual scroll. I don't like it. I also just did not like that. I was like, this is no. And then I deleted it. Never looked back. Welcome back, T. I hope you had an excellent nap. It's a good day for it here because the past couple of days it's been really cloudy and overcast and it was raining a little bit yesterday. Yeah, I also get TikToks on Reddit. They're curated by people and communities that have interests that might align with mine. Also that. I have the app and really only open it when I poop. Good. I truthfully am hoping Reddit continues on their bullshit and asks me to verify my age or something I'm not willing to give them. Will save me some brain rot time. I know there's occasionally I'll see posts like on my front page and it's like people going, I've deleted, you know, like all my social media except for Reddit, and a couple every now and again it'll be someone who's made a post that's like, all right, I've already deleted all my social media. It's been great, yada yada. And Reddit's the last thing. So I'm deleting Reddit, blah, blah, blah. I waste too much time on here and I'm like, I could never though. You finished Dungeon Crawler, Carl? Let's fucking go. What are your general thoughts? Is it a yes, you will continue the series? Or is it like an it was okay? Are you like, it's not for me? I can see how people like it, but not for me, but thank you. I will say, what page am I on? 131. I am enjoying Eclipse more than New Moon right now. I will say that. I don't know how other people are going to feel about that. Because earlier everybody was like, Eclipse, bottom of our list. Not my favorite. I know it's not that you guys hated it, but like of all of the books, it was the bottom tier. But right now I'm liking it more than New Moon. And I think my biggest issue is like in New Moon, again, I get it. Girly Pop was in big depressive state. I understand. Controversial, truly. Girly Pop was in a big depressive state. I understand. I get it. But we spent like basically the whole book in her head. And I don't want to be there. But two, I need action. You're giving me vampires and werewolves. I want to see vampires and werewolves. Okay? I don't want to be in Girly Pop's head. I want vampires and werewolves like fucking shit up. So I think that was my biggest issue with it. And I think that's just like me personal, you know, that kind of deal. So maybe not because I didn't love it, but because I can't afford the audiobooks. That's valid. They're very expensive. Got a free trial. Listened to the first one. Was so fucking amazing. I can't go back to the ebooks, and it would be like $100 to get the other audios. Yeah, I know, because when I was going to read it, I noticed on Kindle Unlimited they were all ebooks on Kindle Unlimited, so I could read them without buying. I was like, excellent. But goddamn, like once you hear the audio for Dungeon Crawler Carl, like if I had read an ebook and then listened to one of the audios, I also wouldn't have been able to go back, because he just does such a good job and it just wouldn't be the same. So that's valid. And you know, until they get off fucking Audible, like the last audio is $50. What the fuck? That, I'm sorry, like they need to make their money. I'm not saying don't make money, but like goddamn, Jesus H Christ, like $50. Come on, man. For $50 for an audiobook, you better not only give me like that kind of audio acting, but I better get the book, like a physical copy along with it. Honestly, like that's my opinion. And maybe that, you know, we can all disagree, whatever, that's fine. But like $50, if I'm paying that, I better get a physical copy and the audiobook, and the audio quality better be like what it has been. That's fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry. It's fucking stupid. It's like $100 if I just keep Audible for 7 months. If I buy them outright, it's like $240. Like, sorry. No. God damn. I don't remember what happens in each book. Has Becca seen Jake naked yet? To be fair, I only remembered big events and then just little like flashes of the movie in my brain. I mean, Jake has been like shirtless a handful of times, but she doesn't seem like she's gonna swoon over him. Got to send me Reddit stuff. Bet I could find it for free. Like, I want the author and what's his name, the audio narrator, to get paid, but I'm sorry. Yeah, no audiobook is worth $50. Hey, $100 is the lady from the live ship's talking. It was so bad, Molly. It was so bad. I don't know how you did it. I was like, whoever hired this person, no, absolutely not. Oh, you should have made 7. That's 100% what I would have done. If we're being honest, I 1000%, like, what is it? 10minuteemail.com or whatever. I would have made 7 different emails to keep getting free trials. Cause fuck that. Your skin is pale white and ice cold. Your eyes change color. And sometimes you speak like you're from a different time. You never eat or drink anything. You don't go out into the sunlight. I know what you are. Gamer. I mean, where's the lie? She's not wrong. Bella should be more impressed over Jacob's half-naked body. She's under a spell. She's under the Edward spell. I will say, Jacob is also kind of getting on my nerves right now. I'm like, girly pop, you need to fucking chill. But anyways, other than the eyes, it's just my normal depression self. No. This is truly a timeless classic. What if we all just do a reread or a yearly read of Twilight? I feel like Edward is more affected by half-naked Jacob. I think so. He's like, damn, I don't look like that. Gotta hit the gym. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was gonna be further along than this, but I did like make coffee earlier and feed Beyonce and like get up and move around. So I guess I was like, I'll probably read like, oh, well, I was gonna say I was thinking maybe I'll read like 50 pages per sprint, but even then I'm still like technically not on track. It's fine. This book aged so well. I know there were a couple times I'm like, okay. A Jawward shipper. Oy, oy. Okay. How was it 2 o'clock? What happened? All right. We're gonna start this timer. I'm gonna read. Maybe I can get, well, I was gonna be like, maybe I can get to page 200. Probably not though, but probably close. Stuff is starting to happen, kind of. Okay, I'll see you guys in 45. Okay, bye. Welcome back. Only needed 1 day off. I took 5. Good, because I've barely taken any time off this year. Yes, take the time off. And Mythic, I am sending you all of the luck for the health insurance, because that shit's a pain in the ass. I have unlimited. Oh, yeah. Just not great taking time off. Oh, at least they won't say no. I mean, it's understandable when, like, folks don't feel like they should or can, or that they want to take time off. I never had that problem. I was like, get me the fuck out of here. But I do understand how it can feel, because, like, it's either the manager, it's always somebody higher up. It's a manager, or like the C-suite. It's somebody that's in charge. just in general, they make you feel guilty. That's the usual MO, at least in my experience. Not that that changed a damn thing for me. I'd be like, if they're trying to make you feel guilty and guilt trip you of like, oh, well, we're all going to have to work a little bit harder, I guess, while you're going to be like, okay. And what's your point? You pay me to be here. I also have the option to take time off. So, not seeing the issue. Oh, upper management or like middle management's going to actually have to do some work? Oh, no. Let me play you the smallest violin in the world. Required by law, take 25 days a year. Wish we had that here. Sent me a letter denying one of my son's autism services. I'm like, excuse me? And you're like, no. That's going to be a no to your no. Hopefully you can get that straightened out because that shit's dumb. That's not how that works. I feel so needed at my job. Feel weird taking time off. That's how I felt like maybe like early 20s. I was also very much a workaholic in my 20s. And then I got to the point where I was like, I just don't give a fuck. Mishi, Edward. As I got older, I was like, I don't fucking care anymore. Yeah, your job can and will replace you at the drop of a hat. Most of the time, they'd probably have the little, like, job application out and on the internet before you're even out the door. My job I had in the past never approved my time off, of course, but then would get pissy with me at the end of the year for having so much leftover PTO. Like, what do you want? Yeah, which one do you want? Because you can't have it both. Because they're only getting pissy because whoever's mad at you is getting in trouble for you not taking time off. And you're like, okay, well, they don't approve it or they guilt trip the fuck out of me. I'm glad that your job, like, that they'll approve your PTO without you having to fight for it made. That's a good thing. Sometimes my boss will tell me to take PTO when I go months without taking any. Good. So they do care. Yeah, no, I understand. I definitely get like the workaholic, plus you feel bad for like not being there and doing your part of the job, especially if you work on any kind of team, regularly or otherwise, because then you feel like, oh, well, now the team or everyone, in this group, they're going to have to take on a little more work for the few days or the week or whatever that I'm gone. And it does suck, especially if you like those coworkers and you get along with them. But girl, it's so good for you. Everybody take the time off if you can, and hopefully you can. I put my time off in the system, and if my boss has objections, no, he doesn't. And that's how it should be. Because far too many jobs have like people in higher up positions that have an issue with it, and you're like, this wasn't a request. I know it might say like time off request, but it's actually not a request. I'm just letting you know these are the dates I will not be here. So if that's a problem, it sounds like a you problem. You get the big bucks to figure out the problem, so figure it out. That job made me decide I'll never work in a supervisory role again. Having employees and being on call constantly ruined me. Yeah, that sounds like no fun. I haven't had any time off since early June. So as soon as we got peak season, I took a few days off each month. Good. Excellent. And see, then you can like have some time. You can relax. If you're like, cool, I just want to sit here and do nothing. I just want to hang out in the bed and just chill on my phone. Or if you're like, I want to read a crap ton of books, or I want to sit and play all my games for 12 hours straight. You can. And then you'll be mentally well rested. If you stay up all night playing games and reading books, you might not be like physically well rested, but that's a different story. That's a problem for future Oh, that's right. The Friendsgiving. I just needed the one day, but I was like 3 days with them, 1 day to prepare, 1 day to recover. Yeah. Exactly. Just don't work now. Housewifing it up over here, doing nothing. Such a lie. I have 4 kids. I'm chronically ill. Can't work. I was about to say, like, even if you don't like have a typical, 9 to 5 quote unquote job, like still taking care of the house and shit. And obviously I was like, you have at least 1 child, so I just want to be like this guy. Look, I can even look. He looks so grumpy. Can I turn him? No, wrong. Taking care of house is a full-time job. I need to clean the house. I'm close to finishing Dungeon Crawler Carl. I don't know if it's 4 or 5, whichever one the Feral Gods is. Gate of the Feral Gods, that's the title. Whichever book that is, I'm almost done with that one. I've got like 90 minutes, I think, left in the audio. And the other day I was like, I should just like put that on and like clean the house, like start to catch up on cleaning the house. Cause I don't want to. Should be cleaning, but I'm spoiled. And know if I don't do it, Tony will when he gets home. Do like a small thing. I like to do the small stuff, especially when I don't want to. I'll be like, okay, I'm just gonna like do this one thing, because I have to trick myself into doing stuff a lot when I don't want to. I'll be like, okay, I need to clean the bathroom. I'll just wipe down the counters and like I'll wipe the mirror, and then I end up just cleaning because I'll put like an audiobook in or whatever. Like, cleaning sucks, man. You know what? Why can't, like, these vampires and werewolves in this book, they have like superhuman strength, superhuman speed. Why couldn't they exist and you could hire like a vampire cleaning service? Imagine. Cleaning is bullshit. If they had a vampire cleaning service, they could just like come over, speed clean, it'd be done. That would be excellent. Yeah, no one tells you that, like, yeah, you clean, but then shit gets dirty really fast, especially when it's not just one person in the house. Cause like, I mean, I guess we have cats. I was like, it's me and Tien. Like, there's no children here. There are 2 cats. Fur is everywhere, and I've accepted that. But vampires would clean super fast. My only issue, well, I guess the werewolves, they could just be in like human form. They wouldn't have to be in like werewolf form. So I was gonna say like the werewolves would then, the fur would get everywhere. But what, like, they could just be in human form. They don't have to be in like werewolf form to clean. They have paws. That wouldn't even work. Oh, unless they were gonna like mop the floor with like 4 paws. You could put like mop something. I don't know where I'm going with that. The fit I want to throw every day, I have to do dishes. See, I've started doing laundry in smaller loads every day, or not every day, but like more often. What seems like every other day, because I hate doing laundry. And then when it's like a very large load of laundry, then I have to put all of the things away. And I don't like that. So I'll do a smaller load of laundry, and that I can manage, but then it means I'm doing laundry like every other day. And I hate that. I can only clean in very short stints because otherwise I get very quickly become dizzy, sweaty, nauseous. That's not good. And I'm just like, how? Hate unloading a dishwasher. I don't mind loading it. For some reason, unloading it pisses me off. See, we also do the dishes by hand. I know we've talked about that. Part of mine was just like, at this point, it's just habit. Because the first few places I lived, straight up just didn't have a dishwasher. Yeah, see, like we have, I think our dishwasher that we have now, we've used it a couple of times and I'm sure it's fine because it's like fairly new. But the first few places I lived, the buildings were sold. Dishwashers didn't exist in the building. So it was like, you either do the dishes. Why are we listening to something different? What do you mean? As a drying rack, that's what it's for. Like, Tien's family, they'll use the dishwasher, but like he also grew up hand washing them. And if you didn't have a dishwasher, like in my older buildings, like what else are you gonna do? Just buy new dishes every time? Doesn't make sense. So at this point, it's just habit. And unless there's a ton of dishes, and there's usually not, it really doesn't make sense for me to like use the dishwasher because I would have to wait like a couple of days to like run the dishwasher. And the few times we've run it, to me it takes like fucking forever. I'm like, why is this taking so long? I could have had all these washed and then put them in the thing as a drying rack. Ugh. Gave up on putting laundry away at fair. Totally valid. Laundry lives in a bunch of bins. Bins have categories, but only fold things that absolutely have to be folded. Otherwise, chucked in a bin. I think that's fair. Like, I enjoy the idea of at the end of the night having like a night shift is what people on Reddit have called it. And a couple of like YouTube people, you have a night shift where you clean everything up. Like you put any dishes, you finish drying them if you need to, but you put all dishes away, like kind of straighten up the kitchen. This really only applies to the kitchen, but you could have it apply to everywhere in your house if you so choose. But straighten the kitchen up a little bit, wipe down the counter, so then when you wake up the next morning, if you drink your coffee or your tea, your stuff is like ready to go. All the dishes are put away. Yeah, at the end of the day, my problem is I don't think about it until I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to bed. And then I'm like, fuck. So I don't think about it until it's basically too late, or I can do it, but then I'm staying up for an additional 10-ish minutes to like, dry any other dishes and stuff like that. And then I'm just angry about it. So, yeah. And then there's certain dishes that can't go in the dishwasher. Also embrace the bin method. Closed bin instead of a dresser. Folded clothes. Been a game changer. It's honestly, it's whatever works. Whatever works for you. Whatever gets stuff done and is how you can have it be so you can live your life. And it really shouldn't affect anybody else. There was one Reddit story. I think it was an Am I the Asshole or something. And this lady, like, her and her husband had this, like, preteen, I guess. And the kid was doing their own laundry. But the kid would fold their clothes, but, like, she wouldn't, like, if your shirt, is, like, flipped inside out, she would fold it just, like, however it was. So, like, she might fold the shirt and it's inside out and put it away. And I guess the mother-in-law came over one day and was, like, really upset that the mom was allowing the daughter to fold the clothes inside out and backwards and, not, quote, putting them away properly. And the lady's like, she's putting them away. Who gives a shit? And the mother-in-law was very upset. And I was like, who cares? It doesn't matter because she's gonna like, flip the shirt the right way in, right side out or whatever. When she's gonna wear it, it doesn't matter. And it doesn't affect her, so who cares? Oh, Lord. Ay, ay, ay. If I do dishes, I can use this money I'd spend running the dishwasher on books. Hell yeah. Good time. Good times. So maybe, what's tomorrow? Thursday, and the people, like the maintenance guys they have to go around to like every single unit, and they've been doing this for like the past few weeks. I don't really know what I guess they're just doing like a check on the apartments. I don't really know. But the 5th floor, our floor, is going to be tomorrow. And so the time is like 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. And it's a very short, like, it's like a 10-minute check. So maybe I could clean while I wait tomorrow. That could be something I can do. My dryer sucks, so I hang everything except underwear and socks. So it dries. Then I just put it away. Laundry is, ugh. Cleaning just sucks. Okay. We're going to do one more sprint. We might do one more after that. I'm unsure. We're definitely going to do this one more sprint. And maybe one more after. We're going to see how I feel. But for right now, we definitely going to sprint. Should I do this? Do you think I have money? No. Wrong. Yeah, I want to change it. Afternoon time. Oh, wait, that's evening. Afternoon time. Where am I? No, go back. Wrong. Activity. Here, she can eat. Eat your food. Excellent. We're having soup. How do I close that? Wait, no, I don't want to. No, I don't want to watch you eat food. I lied. Read a book. Okay. Now we're going to sprint. It moves around on his little head. Oh, he's reading again. Adorable. Adorable. Okay. No more thinking about chores. Only think about something fun. I'll see you in 45 minutes.
Hello. Welcome back. How much longer do I have until this chapter's done? We're getting... Okay. 267. 267's the new chapter. Oh, I'm on page 250. I got a lot read. Wow. That's pretty good. Oh, goodness. Ugh. Oh, and it's only 3:45. This has not felt like a Wednesday. That's all I know. Okay. I feel like I had so much to do today, and I've got some stuff that I want to do, but also I just want to watch YouTube. That's really it. Get some stuff done, and then, you know, watch some YouTube. Maybe read to page like 300 since I'm like real close. Or the closest to 300 until there's a new chapter? Question mark. 310. It has felt like like yesterday kind of felt like a Monday. Today feels like a Monday. I love some YouTube time. Goodness. What a cutie. Okay. What if that's like 60-ish pages? Because like technically the chapter to 300, it's like page 310 is the closest chapter to page 300. What if I did just like one more sprint just to get to page 310? I think that's fair. It can be like a short one, you know? It could be like maybe like a 35. Is that too short? What about 40? We'll do 40. And then that way I can update my pages here. I can update Storygraph. And I'm thinking like maybe Friday I kind of want to do reading sprints. I know originally I said like play a game, like maybe play Resident Evil, like get back to our knife only challenge practice. But I kind of just want to read, if I'm being real honest. Kind of just want to read. Because tomorrow, Thursday, the 4th, at 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be on a game show for Lydia. Let me get, hold up. Let me give her a little shout out. Haha. Because it is Lidtember. And if you don't know what Lidtember is, this is her 4th year doing Lidtember. It's basically like a subathon during the month of September for Lydia, for her channel. This year, it's the first 2 weeks of September. Yeah, it's a game. She has so many things planned. She's so fucking creative. It's not even funny. Well, it is funny. Everything's funny. But she has already done so many things. And like tomorrow, I'm going to be on a game show with some other folks. And that's going to be a funny time. And then I think Monday is the other one. Yeah, I'm also going to be on her channel Monday. I don't remember the time off the top of my head. I want to say 6 p.m. Central. It's in the Discord under my schedule. And it's going to be the League of Ladies. Because Lydia is big into League of Legends. And then she got me into League of Legends. And there's a whole bunch of other people that are into League of Legends. So It's going to be League of Legends, but it's League of Ladies, and it's going to be a good time. Hell, that is like the perfect emote for it too, Shay. So tomorrow is game show with some friends starting at 7 Central, 8 Eastern. And then she's going to be doing more stuff this week, more stuff next week. And then Friday, I think 10 a.m. I might just do some more sprints. I kind of feel like it's a little bit of a cop out because I'm trying to do like games on Friday. But your girl's kind of tired, so your girl kind of just wants to do reading sprints on Friday. And then movie night is this Saturday at 2 p.m. Central. I'm sad. It's a good time over at Lydia's. You can create your own character at lidtember.com. It's a good time. It's kind of like a deck builder almost because you get to collect different cards. I actually don't even fucking remember the movie. How dumb is that? I thought about it the other day and I was like, la da 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 da. And then I don't even remember what the movie is because I'm a ding dong. Annabelle Creation. I had some options, but then I was like, hey, maybe you should make sure that you have access to the movie via a streaming site or something before you go popping off being like, we're gonna watch this movie, and then I'm like, oh damn, I don't know where I can stream it from. So Annabelle Creation, because I want something scary, which is not a B-rated horror movie. This all started for like B-rated, like silly, goofy horror that's like also kind of scary, but I have those too, but I also wanted to watch something scary. And then May also having a movie night. When is yours? It's like the 16th, something like that. I feel like it's the 16th. I feel like that's wrong now that I'm looking at a calendar. You just made me realize I never bothered to check to see it. See, it just, you want to see, like, you're like, I want to watch this. And then, like, later your brain's like, okay, but, like, where are you going to watch it? And you're like, I'll figure it out later. Is it the 13th? Join May's Discord because May's also having a movie night. And they're going to have Twilight on for the movie night, the 13th. I knew it was a Saturday and I knew it was a 10th, but I couldn't remember which 10th it was. Same day as Allie. Didn't do it on. I mean, there's so many of us. Yeah, like on the one hand, you're like, oh man, I'm trying not to like overlap with people, but you know, you can only do so much. There's a lot of talented people doing what they do with the schedule that they have. And we all want to be a part of each other's stuff, but you can only do so much. We need more days and we need more hours, you know? Yep, overlap bound to happen. Exactly. You just gotta do shit when you can do it. And you know, you're like, I'm gonna support everybody when I can, when I'm available and I can do that. But you also have my support when I'm not also physically there. Everyone can see Jawbreaker with Allie, get a snack, and watch Twilight. Honestly, who wouldn't want a movie day? That's like a legit movie day. Because I'm down. I'm sat for Twilight for sure. And Jawbreaker also sounds really funny. So, I'm glad you've got Twilight going. Because I was like, okay, but like, what if we watch all the Twilight movies? I'm just saying. Also, I don't know, man. I'm kind of digging Eclipse right now. I like it more than New Moon. I'm the outlier. I am currently the outlier. Unless things take a turn that I don't like, Eclipse is sitting higher for me than New Moon right now. That's all I'm saying. But anyways, break's over. But that'll be later. I was probably 12 when I read New Moon. Literally chucked that book at my damn wall. It's really funny. I went after I read Twilight because, one movie a month. Excellent. I was sitting there and I haven't rated Twilight or New Moon yet on Storygraph, but I finished Twilight and then I just wanted to see of the people that I'm friends with on there, like what they had rated it. And I think there's like 9 people that I'm friends with that have read it, but 8 have rated it. And I mean, it literally was like from 1 star to 5 star, and that cracked me up because I was like, this is so funny. And I read everybody's reviews because, you know, they were just kind of short reviews, nothing super in depth, but it just made me laugh because I was like, it's not even, you know, similar of like all around like 3 or 4 stars or 2 and 3 stars. It just ran the full range of star rating. And I was not expecting that. I read it so long ago, book tracking sites didn't exist. I'm assuming it's either A, people like when they first started the account maybe, and they were just adding some books in that they have read in the past and then rated it, or they reread it at some point. Gosh, yep, do a reread. Honestly, it's kind of fun. Like, you took an accelerated reader test, dude. That's a throwback. That is a serious throwback. I haven't thought about those in so long. Like, I went into this series thinking I'm gonna be so goofy with this. I'm gonna be goofing all over this book series, and like, I'm just here to have fun with it, whatever. But like, I'm getting into it and it's a fun time. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad if I ended up rereading this in the future, which is not something I expected from myself. We'll see if that continues with the rest of the series because we're just in book 3. But those are my thoughts so far. Okay, I think we'll do like 40 minutes. So we'll do one more and that'll be 60 pages. I was going to say 60 minutes. That's wrong. We're going to do 40 minutes, which is 60 minutes total. I can math real good. So 40 minutes, finish this, update Storygraph, update this. It'll be a great time. And yeah, I'll see you guys in 40 minutes. I hit a button wrong. Anyways. Okay, so I didn't quite get... I could have probably used a 45-minute. That's okay, though. I'm literally like 3 pages away. Look at me go. Oh my gosh. So, I'm almost halfway. I'm like basically halfway done with the book today, which I was not expecting to do. But that's kind of nice. Which means... I don't know if I want to... I don't think I'll read any more today. But tomorrow... It might still take me like through Friday. Because if tomorrow I put on Dungeon Crawler Carl, The Gates of the Feral Gods, and like finish that out and try to clean the house, then I'm thinking it might still take me over the weekend, the rest of the weekend to finish this one and then finish the little novella before I start Breaking Dawn. Shit's going down. I'm going to have to probably film a little update after I end stream. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm digging Eclipse more than New Moon right now. I think that's an unpopular opinion. And we still have half a book to go. But so far, those are my thoughts on it. Fuck ass power going out at the worst time. Is it just like a random blackout? Hopefully the power comes back on. Word, what do you like? Okay, I think my biggest issue, and I said this earlier, I understand Girly Pop was like in the biggest depressive state in New Moon for like basically 80% of the book. Oh, it's back on already? That's weird. Maybe just like one of those random power flickers where it's just like pop, it's out, and then like somebody hit a button wrong, you know, and then someone was like, oh shit, and had to turn the power back on. But I understand in New Moon, Girly Pop was going through it. I get it. And I respect it and I understand. But when you give me a book that's like vampires, werewolves, like they hate each other, you know, 2 dudes, one on either side, they're fighting for this girl, and then there's like vampires trying to kill each other and werewolves and like people. I'm looking for the action. So when like 80% of New Moon is in Girly Pop's head and Girly Pop is not doing good, I was like, oh my God. And then this book, you know, Eclipse, we've got people getting killed and like vampire threats left, right, and center. So like this one has more action like right at the beginning. So I'm digging this one more. And I think that's my biggest issue. I can respect, like, I don't know, unless something really stupid happens in the last half of this book and I'm like, what are we doing here? But I'm digging this one more than I am New Moon. But we still have half a book to go. So I could change my mind for all I know. I might get to page 600 and be like, what did I just read? What are we doing here? But we're gearing up to learn how to fight newborn vampires. And I'm like, let's fucking go. I just like action. I just want action in the books, especially if we're dealing with like mythical creatures like vampires and werewolves. It's like my dad when he watches movies, he's like, give me action. And I'm the same way. This is why I am everyone's dad. So those are my thoughts. But this was good. Good sprint. I do not like action. See, and I'm here for the action movies. We all know that I think romance is gross. Feelings are gross. But I'm digging it. This is a fun series. Like, no matter what, like, your ranking of the books are, it's still fun. It's a good time. We gotta give it that. But this was good sprints. This was a very good start. Halfway done. I might read a little more later, but I think I'm gonna take a YouTube break. I also need to start dinner soon, actually, because it's 4:45. And yeah. But thanks for hanging out with me, even though I'm a little cat today. My headache's gone, so there's that. I am very grateful that when I caught it this morning, it wasn't too bad. And I caught it early, so it didn't give me too much trouble. And then, you know, I had the computer screens on, but staying in the dark, that definitely helped. But thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow on Lydia's channel at 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern for the game show. I have very little knowledge about what's going. I have an inkling of an idea of what's going to happen and what potential questions we could get for the game show for Lidtember, but even I don't know. But it's going to be a damn good time. We got some good people. It's always a good time. And then Friday, be back at 10 here, 10 Central. We may just do some more reading sprints, if I'm being honest. We may just do more sprints rather than a game, just because I'm feeling like keep it chill this week. And then Saturday, we're going to watch Annabelle Creation, because I just want to watch a scary movie. So that's what we're doing. And yeah, I know we've got Friends. I know Dilly should be streaming tomorrow. Should be streaming Silk Song. Probably all day. I am not sure of the time, but just make sure you've got Dilly pulled up, ready to roll. Because I don't know if he's going to try to like beat the whole game in one day. I don't know what the situation is. But Girly Pop is going to be streaming Silk Song. They're stoked. I'm stoked. Everybody's stoked. T, are you streaming on like tomorrow or Friday or anytime? Let me know. Got all kinds of friendos streaming, and it's a good time. I love to see it. I'm going to go ahead and push this button before I forget. Correcting to excellent. Excellent. Make sure you are also following T. Oh, good. That means I can read. I need to clean the house, so I'm going to listen to an audio, but then I can sit and read. Oh, you know what? If I finish, depending on how much I feel like cleaning, then I can come sit down and maybe finish my book with you. And I can give you all my thoughts. Let me pull the... Oh, this little hoe. Did she end? Oh, that little hoe. I was going to raid Lydia. I had her up the whole damn time. And I was like, I'm going to raid Lydia so we can get hyped about Lidtember. And she left us. That's so rude. I'm just kidding. She is 100% allowed to not stream right now. Because she's streaming like every day. Wait, what is happening here? What is happening? Quit clicking on things. Me. So rude. Like 2 minutes ago. God damn it. Rude. But I do see another person. Okay. I'll see you guys on Lydia's channel tomorrow. It's gonna be a good damn time. I'll see you guys here on Friday. Click, 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 click. I know, I'm like, I think sometimes I end up clicking things and I don't realize I'm clicking, and then I'm like, who did that? Clearly it wasn't me. Couldn't be me. the person who is using the mouse. But I should make food before I sit down and have YouTube time. Because otherwise, once I sit down, I'm sitting now. But like, you know what I mean. But we're going to go raid May. May is also reading. And May is also supportive of my Twilight reading. Just like all of my friends. Hi, Mick. I love knowing all of you guys who have read the series. And like me reading it for the first time. It's so fun because you guys are excited. And then Molly's reading it for the first time. I'm stoked. But we're gonna go raid May. And I'll see you guys later. Have an excellent rest of your time zone. And sorry you're late. No, you're good. We're going to see May, who is also co-working. But I'll see you guys later. Now I'm hungry. I need to go make dinner. Okay, bye. I am Cat today, and I look like a little gremlin, but you'll never know because this is all you see. Okay, bye.